Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Lewis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis dishes to West. Davis against O'Neal. From 11 feet away. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, George hits the three-point bomb.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Davis. Here's West. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Granger outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Granger's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And Paul launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 5.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. West kicks to Paul. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wasted no time on that one. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. They double-team Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Here's Mashburn. Hits the 3 from the wing.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Kicks it out to Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam inside, defended by West. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good, Davis. Ball fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
West the bounce pass. Davis kicks it to West. And it's good, 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 13. In the corner, George with it. Over Davis. Again, Indiana. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Mashburn. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pelicans leading by 15. Paul for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 6 in the quarter. George is on 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from George. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton up top. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's George missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Ashburn no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Pelicans have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Davis. New Orleans leading by 16. Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. The putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Granger right side. From downtown. Pelicans with the rebound. Ashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 10 points now just in this quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Over Halliburton. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with the 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Halliburton's gone 2 for 5 tonight. The 3 from Davis. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Here's West. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Indiana. It's an 18-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pacers trail by 15. The slam dunk by Granger.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis, that's for 2. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Puts it up, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside for George. Three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 17. Shoots. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
And it's Davis finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Ball stolen. Halliburton with the steal. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul, nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And finished off by Siakam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 16 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danny Granger. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. Fires from the corner, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 16. Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Sabonis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. West has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Davis, that's for 2. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pocket 6. And Davis sends it back. Now here's Paul. West inside. Sabonis is there. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Second personal foul. First team.
That free throw good from George. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the slam dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The long shot, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. Oh! 16-footer drops in.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Outside George. Now Siakam takes the 3, and it's sent back by West. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. No good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. West against Siakam. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Siakam missed on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis fires. Tries again, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And George, here we go. The 3 goes down.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. West against Siakam. 18 feet away. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So we see the
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
This one for three. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Granger. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close a gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. The three is up. And Ball the basket. The assist by Davis.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
For three, George. Indiana again missing. It's a 6-point game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 4. O'Neal inside. Covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis can't hit.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On target from range. O'Neal's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Granger. And here's George. Pulls it. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ball right side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Holiday's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
The Pelicans lead by 6. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. The kick out to Ball from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday. There's the triple. Here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block. George with a steal. Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Pass to Granger. Looking to end the run. Ball with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. To the right side. Here's Granger. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 54 seconds left in the second period. Davis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. It's stolen by Holiday. High post Davis. Working on Sabonis. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Ingram. Fires for 3. It's tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to O'Neal. George against ball. Back to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside for Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Five ticks left to play in the first half. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's a group out there for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Ingram. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fifth rebound in this one. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
O'Neal passed it to George. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a three. Paul George pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Ball. 6 points for him. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Holiday against George. Pass to Granger. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. Halliburton misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Ball. Hands it from the wing. Ball's got 8.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 15. A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball from outside the arc. No good on the shot. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here we go, all alone. Three-pointer Holiday. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
O'Neal misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
George with a steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 19. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Ingram. Nice D from Sabonis. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Back to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Releases. Another miss by Halliburton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
For the finish. And the jam by George.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Picked by Sabonis. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep three-point land. And that's going to be a travel. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Holiday taking his time here. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside George. From deep. The triple drop.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Ingram fires. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis against Sabonis. Now Ingram. It's stolen. Halliburton fires. 20 feet away and no problem. The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Davis. Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Now George. 44 seconds left in the game. Puts it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And here's Ingram. For three. He got a piece of it. Fires the three. The three is in. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Holiday doubled up. Davis against Sabonis. Another steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
go.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony, then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's James. The rebound by Ewing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's Anthony again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No one near James as he lets it go. James with another miss. For the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shoots. And again, no good by the Lakers. Shaq against Ewing. This one for 3. From the wing, Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
From deep, Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Reed covering. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .132 left in the first. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
O'Neal on the wing. Johnson outside. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And finished off by LeBron.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
Shot by Frazier, no good. James, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Good on the three-point shot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Ewing's shot is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
It's stolen by Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. The Lakers trail. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Guerin's got 7. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Shoots it up. LeBron finishing the fast break.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battled.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's West for 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots a fader. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Knicks trail by 4. From the arc. And James pulls it down. 3 on 3. Johnson kicks it to West from deep 3-point territory. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, it counts. Ewing's got 6 points.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by LeBron. No good. Knicks trail by 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Frazier the pass to Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
West can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James finds West. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. West has got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Shaq, stolen by Ewing.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And so so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knicks trail by 6. Ewing kicks to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Frazier's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Oh, that was something else.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
West with a wide open look. Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Aaron in at the 2-guard. Johnson, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Traps in the tray. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Knicks trail by 17. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by West. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. West passes to O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York, and good that time.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Now James, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 14. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
LeBron against Anthony. Now O'Neal. From 11. And it misses.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Again, saves him with the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Los Angeles leading by 12. James, and down goes the three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
just can't let you move.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. The rebound by Guerin.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now the Knicks with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Anthony with a bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the shot's good. Anthony's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony outside. James brings the double team. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive board. It's not going to go for him. Baseline jumper. Anthony misses. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Knicks leading by 12. Fires from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Reed, and it's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Yep, count it.
You got to love that effort for the second chance point.
Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's got 7 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's good. 7 points in the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Johnson. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Powering through, LeBron. Pass to West. Over Anthony. West misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Count that bucket. He's got 14.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
West from outside, off the mark. Here's Frazier. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fast half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. From deep, Johnson. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier with the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 15.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. James, outside. Over to the left wing. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Ewing passes to Anthony. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West, the kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Anthony against James. Back to Reed. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And stolen by Anthony. From about 19, and he nails the jumper. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to West. To end the run. And down it goes. 2 points. West has got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 3. The steal. Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
So it's Los Angeles now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Johnson for the tie. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Lets it go. New York, no good that time either. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Anthony. Blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
The 3, James. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Knicks lead by 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson outside. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Johnson outside. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And here's Reed. He lets it go. The jumper is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Lakers trail. Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, no problem from 14. team.
I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Rises up. He knocks down the jumper.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here's Johnson from deep, and he nails it.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Releases, and he sinks the jumper.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. LeBron. Ooh, the three doesn't go. It's intercepted. Ooh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our trips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Johnson. And the wing jumper offline.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's West from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And here's Ewing after Jerry West has got that 3 to go.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. No good from outside. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
It's stolen by West over Anthony. West, that's good. West has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kev.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. West outside. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 9 to the inside. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
18 feet out, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Pass to Johnson. From deep. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Reed misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Trains the three-pointer. West has got 11 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 11. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's New York. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Reed. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's West. He's got 11. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 9-point game. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Hewitt. O'Neal on the wing. Down low. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Goes up on the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the 3-ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Shoots. West misses. New York leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
West passes to LeBron. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York ahead. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Knicks leading by 6. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Johnson for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. James covering. Lock at 6. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. West outside. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. And that one's good, Guerin.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Back to Johnson. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Johnson against Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got 15.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new? Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 8 points for him.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. It's Anthony with the drive. James against Frazier. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 14. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pulls up from the corner. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Out to Ewing. Anthony down low. Shaq on him. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier right side. Shoots over Johnson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. And yes, it's good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West passes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Puts it up from 12. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's West. O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. O'Neal with the steal. And the 3 misses. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
He drills the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And now, yep, this will be a call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good, unable to end this run. New York leading by 10. Outside, Ewing with the drive. Got it to go.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And taken away by Magic. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. For three. The three goes down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
Magic Johnson.
Here's New York. Raises up. He nails the jump shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's off target.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Three, good. Here's Guerin. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Reed.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three.
Team foul.
Good on the second free throw.
Richie Guerin. Taking
and he makes all three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Dallas moving the ball around. There's the triple, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lever with it. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Anthony kicks to Lever. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Top of the key. And again, it's Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And that one comes up a bit short. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's stolen. Aguirre against English. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
On the Mavericks with possession here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Count it.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
For the 3. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 10.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Mavericks leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points, that one goes.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. The drive by Jokic. English dishes to Lever. Over Aguirre. A putback, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And that concludes a hot... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to English. Here he goes. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
There's Lever with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Lets it go from 14. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre, no good. And here's Denver. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Anthony kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 10. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Flyers gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Puts it up from 17. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And he comes up with the deuce. English has got 4 this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Thompson inside the line, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 22 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for the Mavericks, Nowitzki.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. English dishes to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Doncic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They got to close out to the arc.
English misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony finds Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Lever has it in the corner. No good on the three. A three from Maguire. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Lets it go from 11. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. English, no good. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Donaldson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good. Doncic feeling it out. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Back to English. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Out left to the wing. English with the steal. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. This one for 3 and stolen by English. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson misses. Dallas with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Aguirre no good.
Second person. First
That free throw good from Thompson. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock it ticks. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson outside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Thompson for the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic outside, and it's in there. The three from English. Off the mark. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lever. And he hits the jumper.
Well, listen, I like a bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 3, Allen Iverson.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Ingram.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Out to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Aguirre. And the layup falls.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Denver in the lead. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen. Here's Iverson. For 3. That shot, no good. 58 seconds left in the first. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 5 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And the bucket is good. Denver leading by 3. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 3. A good look from Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Pass to English.
And that one is stopped right through. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that one good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 7.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
There's Blackman. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Iverson, no good on the triple. Here's Dallas now. And here's Doncic outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Ball stolen. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And there it is for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the second. McGuire can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Nowitzki. With 4 on the clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 2-point game. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And here are the Nuggets. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Iverson can't hit. Here's Donaldson. Still no points. He's all alone. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And that one drops. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Nice shot by Lever.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 13 now.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
The Mavericks lead by 4. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Driving down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Mavericks trailing. Puts it up from 17 and stolen by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now Anthony. Clock at 6. Can't hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cash from downtown.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The release. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman.
trying to put the game away. He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Iverson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Lays it in easily.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Aguirre. Picked it out of midair. Let's loose for three. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Feet out. Not that time. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From about 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper. 6-point game. Doncic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. It's good from long range.
The Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki from deep three. And the Mavericks another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the three.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Shoots the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Donaldson can't throw down the putback. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Fires top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Iverson dishes to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
A three from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and the basket by Blackman.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep, Iverson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony kicks to Iverson. They swipe it. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
There's Weaver with the 3. Jokic with the bucket.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. From outside the arc. Weaver, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 9.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
He gets it in there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw dropped for Donaldson. Here's Iverson. Over Blackman. English outside. Plays it up and banks it in. English has got his second bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Sinks the triple. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, Iverson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 7. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger up.
And English gets it to go.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. High post try. Let's go. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavericks.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The 3 for Doncic. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to Nowitzki. Doncic against Iverson. It's stolen by Anthony. Up top, English. He's got 7. Iverson kicks to English. There's the drive. And English with the stuff.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And another miss by Denver.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And English kicks to Jokic. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Lever. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got his first bucket in this one. The 3 for Doncic. They get it again.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Iverson outside. Takes it inside. Deep 2 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Beyond the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's down. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Donaldson. Good on the bucket. Donaldson's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks leading by 21. Aguirre. Iverson grabs the board. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
There's Lever with the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 19 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Anthony kicks to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Lever. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Nice D from Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 12.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. English looking around. There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English. Right side Lever. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 15. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 15.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, Iverson from deep.
guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lets it go from the wing. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 15. And here is Lever. Iverson outside. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dwyer, no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Doncic with the steal. Launches it. And again, Dallas with the three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Anthony fires. The three doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Puts it up from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got 22.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Iverson. Takes advantage. That shade is good. Here's Doncic. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Anthony. Swing from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jokic pulls it down. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot misses. And here's Denton. It's a 14-point game. And he does not hit. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. The three is off. Lever taking his time here. Fires from way outside. Doncic there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
English on the wing. Oh! Whoa! Rips it down with two hands. Fires away from outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
The Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Irving, no good. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Lopez, the screen. Durant, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Knocks it down from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Harrison misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Harden misses. Takes the 3. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Chamberlain. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Harden. And he drains the quick shot. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Nets leading by 8. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Unloads. Unable to get that one. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Barry.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. And no good. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Barry knocks down the 18-footer. Barry's got 12 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving, 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?"
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From the elbow, Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden, and now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
That one goes in.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Second quarter.
1:57 left in the first half.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Back to Harden. Here's Irving. And Durant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Harden can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Shoots. And the Nets miss again.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft.
Oh,
look out!
Wow. With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Warriors trail by 13. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry from downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're measuring out the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
19-footer, and Durant with the block. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nets leading by 22. Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 20 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Down low, Lopez with the steal. Irving finds Lopez, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Harden. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant on the attack. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. That gives him a double-double.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lopez passes to Irving. There's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Nets leading by 23. Irving, a pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Fader on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 16 points.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Irving. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses from the corner. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to Irving. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Let's go with a three. And the Nets, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Harden against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Harden misses. From about 19. The putback. Barry. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Irving. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Second personal foul. First team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game.
finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. The three ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A nice shot by Harrison.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Shoots over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Irving up top. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that one's good. Barry.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Durant's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Durant's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Cuts off the pass. The pull-up. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
The kick to Durant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous